Right now behind us, the standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the power forward. James, the pass to Akobo. Mirotic, the screen. Akobo, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Milton against Diallo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The visitors with the ball. Mirotic, a screen on Brown. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Milton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. To the inside, Tice. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Akobo, and it goes down 2 points. Akobo's got 5.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Milton's shot is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Bonga. It's stolen by Tice. Picked off in midair. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. And it's Brown missing. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And Tice throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's James. Here's Akobo. And a missed layup. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Brown.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Bonga, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbounds.
Mirotic, a screen on Brown. Outside for Mirotic. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. Good on the triple. He's got 10.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Outside, James. Got a piece of it. Milton with it. He's picked up by James. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Akobo. 10 points for him. Here's Tice. And he uses the glass on the layup. Tice has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A shot by Milton, no good. gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's James on the mark with the 15-footer.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
James against Brown, and stolen by Mirotic. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. 19 seconds left in the first. Pass to Tice. 6 to shoot. Diallo against Brown. Shot good by Diallo.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To review the play, the question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around?
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokuševski in at the 3 spot. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the 2 guard. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokuševski in at the 3 spot. James looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Inside, Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
We've got Diallo. James is out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the power forward.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. To the middle. Mirotic, a screen on Milton. James, no good. Has been sensational, 75% for the game. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Akobo. He's covered by Brown. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Akobo missing.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Mirotic has a wide open look. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Akobo, that's good.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Milton against Diallo.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Mirotic, a screen on Brown. Akobo. Right wing. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. On Wednesday, then on Friday. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Akusevsky, the pass to Milton. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Okobo looking over the floor. Tice with a screen on Brown. Okobo, that's good. Okobo's got 15 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Milton. It's rebounded by Tice.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Okobo, that's good.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Goes up to the stripe. The shot's good for Milton. Milton's got 8 here in the quarter. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Okobo. Good on the 3-point shot.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Milton's shot is good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Okobo. 21 points in the game, and it's good. 2 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And stolen by Diallo. All alone. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. He gets it in there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 4, and we'll return shortly.
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the stand.
And focusing now on our current game. It's been a hard-fought battle so far for the visiting team.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. James, the pass to Diallo. Back to James. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. James has got his second bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Okobo in at the 2 spot. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4. Here's James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. They've got James. Diallo out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 4-man position.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a
Very
pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Tice sets a screen for James. James with another miss.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's a Kobo. They get it back, and Mirotic kicks to Tice. No one near James as he lets it go. Another miss by James.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 25. And Tice throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Milton. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Mirotic.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Diallo with it. He has 6. Mirotic the screen. Lets the 3 fly. That shot misses. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Hakusevsky with the bucket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pass to Okobo. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Okobo, that's good.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Diallo against Milton. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Milton's got 22.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Bucket is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Inside. Here's Bunga, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Count it. James has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Milton with it. He's picked up by James. Brown wide open. He fires. And that one is hammered home. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Pakusevsky with the bucket. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Here's Akobo. Drops in the layup for 2. Akobo's got 35 in the game.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Akobo, that's good.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
On the wing, Milton. He's guarded by Diallo. To the paint. Mirajic grabs the miss.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Akobo. He's covered by Brown. Launches it. And he's good on the 3 ball. Akobo's got 41.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
To the inside. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Diallo. Here's Akobo. He's covered by Brown. And it's Akobo missing. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Bonga.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the lineman. Time. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Screen by Tice. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here he goes for 3. Hands off. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Akobo. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Akobo. From outside. And it misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Milton. Showing off the post moves right there.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And that one misses.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. all of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Mirotic, a screen on Milton. Diallo against Brown. Launches it. 6 on the shot clock. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another chance. No good there. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Brown.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Diallo against Milton. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Pulls the trigger, buries the jumper. Here's Bonga. Now Milton. And
When it comes to coaching, you believe there's a difference between philosophy and style.
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 4.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
For 3, sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. Crafty move. Right with the board. And just about a minute into this first quarter. The shot's good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. They need this. Into the lane.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. They set a pick. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fires from the wing. Yep, that one's good. 9 points in the game.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Offensive rebound, Colson. Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Right with the board. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. To the inside. Here's the break. Out to the wing. Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
1:05 left in the first. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Baldwin's got 14.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
There's the screen with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Here's the pick. Shot on the wing. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. And there's the drive.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And off the glass. That one's good. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
To the middle. Here's Wright. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Shooting at a very efficient 67%. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Six to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
To the paint. Here's Colson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Jams it in off a great move.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Baldwin. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Another shot. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Driving inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look. Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 36 points.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
Here's Hall. No points yet. Uses the glass on the layup.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
It's stolen away. And the first half now in the books. Up by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
Dominant performance.
Thanks.
Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. Here he goes. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Baldwin's got 26.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Right outside.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Counted. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
To the middle. Here's Wright. Comes up empty down low. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Nice move. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Baldwin's got 33. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Launches it on target from range. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
This one for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Baldwin's got 39.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
It's right on the wing. Driving to the basket. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Goes up off the inbound. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. Lets it fly. Right with the board. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Colson, and he banks in the layup. Colson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And there's the screen. And he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Right with the bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Baldwin. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gets it off. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie his team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And he drives in. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic executions.
Right, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Baldwin. Offline with a three. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Right, drives it, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Down low. Here's Colson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Going inside.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Not that time.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Drives to the hoop. Quick two. All net.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Cash from downtown.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Cash! And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 4 on the clock. The three is off. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Driving in. Good. He hits again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. They set the pick. 17-footer on the way. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, connects again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
group for the visitors. We've got Blossingame. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at center. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They slide down to the 3rd spot, trying not to slide any further.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're headed in the wrong direction in the rankings. And this isn't the time of year to do that. This is when a team wants to be peaking. Let's see if they can turn things around.
Fires the 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's a Kobo. Outside, James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
To the right side. From past the arc, Petrushev gets the bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's a Kobo. No good on the 3. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Just 5 on the clock. Shot, high post. It's rebounded by Tice.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Akobo, the pass to Blossingame, and he jams it with authority.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
There's the pick. 3-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's James. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And he makes good on the layup. James has got his 2nd basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
From the arc, that's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Driving to the basket. Musa can't hit. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Fires the 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
And here's the break. Jacks up a 3. No good there. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Blossingame. Okobo looking over the floor. The 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Pass to Musa. Launches a 3. Nailed from 3-point land. 12 points for him.
Yeah, great outside shooting really fueling this run.
James kicks to Tice. James outside. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And he dunks it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
There's the triple. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for... three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 15. And back in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Diallo. James is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Diallo out there with Blossingame. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. So the wing on the left. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Drills it from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
James right side. Pass to Diallo. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Awesome game out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. Here's Kevin Gilly. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Okobo. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. If the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
They've got James. Diallo out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Petrushev. From outside, off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3. That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Here's a Kobo. Scoreless thus far. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Six to shoot. Inside. Here's Kevin Gilly. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Jacks up a 3. Petrushev, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Petrushev's got his second basket of the night.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. 12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Bertans with the ball. There's the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 6. Pass to Tice. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Driving inside. And it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. And last touch by Diallo. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the drive. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Here's Bertans for 3. A shot off that time. To the paint. Here's James. And James throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. That'll do it for the first half. Up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. We've seen a dip in their play. One they can ill afford with a month just left in the regular season.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team.
No.
And
gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We've got Blossingame, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Here's Kevin Gilly. Blossingame pulls it in.
And He thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the 3 spot.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Bacon, still without a basket. From outside the arc, offensive rebound, and that one is off.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And now let's see who the NBA's hottest shooters have been in the second half of the season. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. Bertans grabs the board. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Pass to Okobo. And here's Tice. And he converts the layup. Tice has got 5.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass. He has 5.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
To the inside. And Tice throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Bertans, a screen on James. Pass to Bertans. Shot clock at 6. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
The 3, good on the triple.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Screen by Tice. From downtown, Okobo. That's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's Bacon. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bacon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
The drive by James.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Into the lane. Okobo. That's good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 11.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Outside, James. Puts up a deep three. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bacon. And he banks in the layup. Bacon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
He can't hit that time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Diallo. Passing game out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Puts up a 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Bacon gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
To the paint, here's Blasingame, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game. And you know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. There's Bacon. Drills the three-pointer. Bacon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Akobo, the pass to Tice. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Launches a 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Fires the 3. It's good.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Screen by Tice. The 3 goes down.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The response triple answers back.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And the 3 misses. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Akobo. Bertans defending. Shot clock at 5. Tice with a screen on Bertans. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. James fires. He's off from 3 and stolen by Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Let's lose a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Caboclo. He's guarded by Diallo. Pops the alley-oop pass in there.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Driving the lane. Yep, that's going to go in. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
3, good. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
From long range,
Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Here's Baldwin from 17, and it's in, off the glass.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And yep, it's good. Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A nice shot by Milton.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Baldwin's got 6 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Milton surveys the floor. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. He takes it in. He drops it from range.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Milton. Puts up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Here's Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Milton. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's a screen. Inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Milton's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Driving inside.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Fires from deep. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Bunga. Oh, ripped away. And they're on the break. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And Milton, here we go. Puts the move on. Pass to Bunga. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Milton. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper. Milton's got 12 points in the game.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
There's the 3. Baldwin's shot is good.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Milton passes to Pokashevsky. Oh, deflected. Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 15 points in the game. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Down low. Floats one. Here's Baberovic. No good. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Fires in the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the three, the small forward. They set the pick. Here's Milton. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Milton's got 16 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Great open look there. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Baldwin. Cans it with nobody near him.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Milton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Milton's got 20 points.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Here's Colson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Pokashevsky. Chalk up 2 there. Pokashevsky's got his first 2 points of the night. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Basket's good. 23 points in the game. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Milton up top. 20 points for him. Here's Pokashevsky. And he drops it in from the low post. Bonga has gotten his first points in this one. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Minute 32 left in the first half. Here's the 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pokashevsky. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Into the lane. And a strong finish with two hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Pokashevsky. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. And it's good for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
Outside Milton. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Milton's got 22 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Baldwin. That three's off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Free throw good. Brown. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Good. Bonga's got his second basket.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Driving to the basket. They swipe it. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. And next, a look at... Appreciate you joining.
So it's the home team now. The lead is 2. It's off to LA after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And that one drops for him. Brown's gotten his second bucket on the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Off with the layup. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. They get it back. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
They now take the lead. Milton's got 26 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the shot goes in. He has 6.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Baldwin taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Money from 17 feet out. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Baldwin's shot is off.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Here's the teardrop. Count that bucket. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
With 1 on the clock. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Baldwin. That shot off.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Baldwin. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 41.
Rising to the challenge. He's giving them everything he's got.
To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Bunga. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, "We have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging." Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here he goes.
Oh, goodness!
Whoa! Jams it home!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. That's his 4th foul. Expect him to be targeted now. They'd like to put him in further foul trouble if they can.
The drive by Brown. Ooh, it doesn't go. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. With the drive, the bucket is good!
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Now here's Milton. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The 3 is in!
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And there's the drive. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Baldwin! Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Milton, both hands there for a little extra.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Milton. The 19-footer. Bash it in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Bangs it in! What a move!
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now here's Pokashevsky. Clock at 6. Brown fires! Knocks down the trifecta.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Oh, the shot is off. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And here's Milton. From way back.
Here tonight, two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Driving in, he gets that one. And that one is stuffed right through.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
There's a good screen. Shoots the three. That one, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
With the drive, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Wright sets a screen. This one for three. Petrushev with the rebound.
Well, there you have it, their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Here's Bertans. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Bacon. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Clock at 6. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Now here's Wright. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter, and he can't jam it through. .146 left to play here in the first. Pass to Bacon. Here's Petrushev. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he nails the jumper. Petrushev's got his second basket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
To the inside. Down low. Here's Wright. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's the pick. Lets the three fly. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Oh, my goodness! Look, what a play!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. Five seconds left to play in the first. 3 seconds left. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by 3. And we've got more. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Fires from the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
It's good. 20 points for him.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Bacon. He has yet to score. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Six to shoot, unloads, and Wright pulls it down.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay, and he couldn't.
Takes it inside and finished off by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They set the pick. Ring shot on the way. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Here's the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds in this game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And he gets it to go. He's got 22.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
There's the screen. Lets it go with a three. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here. Only 1 of 5 this quarter.
Inside. An even 3-on-3 break. Caboclo, the pass to Petrushev. The shot from 20 feet away. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here he goes. Here's Wright. Can't hit from in close. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys, how much does winning this award impact the MVP race?
Well, I'd argue the more of them you win during the season, the more.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team. And that's a
and the home team has possession. 7-point differential. We've got Davis Bertans. It's Cabangeli in at the center, locking down the middle.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Grips it home after the terrific move.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
They set the pick to the paint. And he can't bank that one in. The three sinks the three-pointer. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Tries it from the top of the key. The kick out to Anderson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
That one goes. Count it. 26 points for him.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. There's a good screen. And they get it. And there's the drive.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
A wide open look here for Wright. Cans it from downtown. Wright's got 9.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break. Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Kevin Gilly, and that one's on target from the wing.
Look, if you double him, he'll make a play for someone else.
Stolen. 1:57 left in the third. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. He's covered by Anderson. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Five on the clock. Lets it go from deep, and the three ball is good. 25 points in the game.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's the pick. Pass to Cabangeli. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And time to step aside. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3, the small forward. He takes it in. Bertans grabs the board. From the arc. And Wright pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. And the dunk by Wright.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
To the inside, Kevin Gelly, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Inside. Over to the wing. Shot on the wing. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And he drives in. Fires from deep. Buries the deep ball.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Lets it fly from 18. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that one is good. Wright's got 4 this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Driving inside. Oh, look at that.
Wow. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
There's the pick. Here's Petrushev, guarded by Wright. From deep. That does not go. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
It's stolen by Bertans. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Misses the 3.
Of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, BA, I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3 spot. There's the drive. Here's Mirotic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Bunga. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Akobo. Diallo on the wing, 6 to shoot. From downtown, no luck on that one. Left side, Brown. Pass to Pokashevsky. Over to the wing. Basket counts. He has 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And there's a pick to the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Milton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside, Brown. To the inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's James, and he drains the quick shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Bunga gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Akobo. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. There's the steal. In transition. A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. Tice finds James. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. James has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Count it.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Tice sets a screen. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Akobo connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Milton against Diallo. Elbow shot. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
No good on the 3. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. It's intercepted. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Okobo uses the glass to finish the layup. Okobo's got his third basket on the night right there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Milton passes to Pokashevsky. That one goes. Count it.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Blossom game. No good from outside. Five ticks left in the first. And the jam by Brown.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game. The ruling on the floor is a return.
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got...
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a shooting guard.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the bucket is good.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to Okobo. And he's all alone. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Tice sets a screen. Diallo outside, just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Diallo's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the paint, here's Bunga, and it's flushed down, a nice jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Tice sets a screen. Diallo outside. Pass to Blossom game. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
And it's good. 2 points. 14 points for him.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Okobo. 10 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Okobo's got 13 now.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Milton. Tice grabs the miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
James, left side. Launches the 3. The rebound by Bunga. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Free throw good. Brown. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Milton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Milton against James. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Milton against Diallo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Blossom Game going inside.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Milton. Kick out to Brown. Back to Milton. Shoots from the elbow. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A Kobo, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Milton passes to Pokashevsky. And he makes it.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Tice, a screen on Milton. Here's James. Connects on the 17-footer. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Tice. There's the triple. And Milton pulls it down. Here's Bonga. Not enough on that one as it misses. And James launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
All right, fellas. Thanks.
Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. They've got James. And it's Blossom Game in at the 4. And it's James with the 3. James has got 12.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
We've got Shake Milton. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Tice, a screen on Milton. And James gets it to go. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Milton against James. They set the screen. Pass to Blossom Game for the tie. And it's all tied up. Give him 8.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Outside Milton. And he drives in over Diallo. Milton, no good. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Ball stolen. And they're running. Here's Bunga. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Milton. Banked it in off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Here's Milton. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
James against Milton. Fades. Pass to Akobo. Tice sets a screen. On the take. Second chance effort. 2 on the clock. The rebound by Bunga. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. James deciding where to go with it. Tice, a screen on Milton. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Bunga. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. James outside. Yep, that one goes. James has got 18. 1:50 left in the third quarter of the game. Inside. Outside Milton. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Blossom Game. Give him 8. 4 on the clock. Deflected. They retain possession for 3. Diallo hauled in by Brown.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Tice, a screen on Brown. Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. Robbed. And they're on the run. On up the court. And Brown with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Fast break. Here we go. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. For three, Diallo. No good on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's the pick. Here's a Kobo. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
That one drops for him.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And James launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. James has got 14 points here in the second half. Milton attacking. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
James outside. Pass to Blossom Game. Brown with some nice D.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
That's his 4th foul, so you have 2 to work with, but you do not want him picking up another.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Milton against Tice. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
And there's James from the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. There's a screen. Milton, the open look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Milton's got 6 here in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's James. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Brown on the wing. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
James against Milton. Yes! Using that window!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
And Diallo, no good on that one. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Okashevsky with it. He's picked up by Tice. And counted.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James! Oh, off target from downtown. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Milton surveys the floor. Rises up. No good. Here's Akobo. Pokashevsky covering. He's off from three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Milton fires! It's Pokashevsky on the wing. It's off!
Everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the middle, here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Baldwin. This game he had 12.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And a little over.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand. Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. He doesn't hit that one. Here's Hall. Still yet to score.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Puts the move on, and the layup is up and in. 10 points for him.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Baldwin looking for the opening. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's the drive. Pass to Colson from 18 feet away. It's not going to go for him. From past the arc. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by a bucket. The second quarter comes. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the three, the small forward. The kick out to right. To the inside. And finished off by Wright.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the two guard. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the paint, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
A wide-open look here for Wright. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Out to the wing. Inside. Stolen away. To the middle. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Baldwin's got 17.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
1:46 left in the first half of the game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Down low, here's Colson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. 1:16 left to play here in the half. Tries to
wow. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And so he makes both from the line.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Three-pointer. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Driving to the basket. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 20.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. 4 on the clock. And he jams it with authority.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes.
And right now,
as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Inside, out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Goes back up. With 1 on the clock.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
So he gets them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Second shot opportunity. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Crafty move. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the inside, Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the three. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
To the paint. Another shot. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
.158 left to play in the third. Pass to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
1:19 left to play in the third. Driving the lane.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
.44 seconds left in the third. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
A three ball. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Launches it. It's good from long range. Wright's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one, good. Wright's got 28 points for the game.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Baldwin. To the middle, just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Wright.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid.
Wright sets a screen. Good on the shot. He's got 29 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. A nice shot by Baldwin.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And there's the drive. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Inside, Colson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Wright sets a screen. Here he goes. Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
4 on the clock, and the shot goes in.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Wright sets a screen. Oh, the dunk!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Baldwin.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. 1:57 left in the game. And it ends up out of bounds. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
3, good.
And and that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
They set the screen. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Ripped away.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 2. Oh, what a finish.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
For the win! And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Driving inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's the screen. Missed on the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
And he does not hit. Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. To shoot. Takes the 3. It's good.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. 30 seconds left in the first overtime. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. The putback. He misses the putback.
This overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued.
These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. They set a pick from the arc. And he buries his first look.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Outside Bertans. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Diallo against Bertans. From deep. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And they can breathe a little easier on their fourth shot. They finally hit the target.
Here's Bacon. Check by James. Here's Bacon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Drives to the hoop. Kobo gets the bucket.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The 3-ball. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Diallo on the wing. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. They set the pick. Here he goes.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The 3 sinks it from distance.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's a Kobo. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
For 3, sends it home from 3-point land.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
To the inside. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Tice sets a screen. Pass to James. There's the drive, and it's James with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
To the middle. Here's Tice. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Tice has gotten his second bucket.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's a screen. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. From deep. The rebound by Diallo. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
To the left wing. Here's Bacon. Three-pointer off the mark. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Tries it from the top of the key. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. They set the pick. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. Bacon's got his first points of the night.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Pass to Blossom Game. Here's Akobo. 6 points for him. Here's Blossom Game. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. For 3, Diallo drains the triple. Diallo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
There's a screen. Here's Bacon. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bacon's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Akobo. Give him 8 points now. Misses the 3. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. First one falls for him. Good on both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And there's the screen to the paint. It's stolen away. Here's Caboclo. Drops in the three. 7 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
James outside. A minute 4 left to play in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Blossom game. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. 43 seconds left to play in the half.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Down low. A shot to stop the run. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
"11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From outside the arc, pure from three-point range. Blossom Games got 8 points in the quarter.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've done a really good job of freeing up the shooters.
Yeah, with how they shot the three, the driving lane should be wide open in the...
Now let's change gear. That
half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Let's go with a three. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. Tice sets a screen. And finished off by Tice.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center. They set the pick. And he's going for the lob. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Akobo gets the bucket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
The floater, and he lays it up and in. He's got 22.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Fires for three. Knocks down the long J.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Bacon. Check by James. Pass to Petrushev. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the inside, Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
The shake. And the layup is up and in.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Anderson's checked in for Bertans. Pass to Blossom Game. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Shot clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. Caboclo's got 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And there's a pick. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Inside, here's Petrushev, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 27.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Here's Akobo. Anderson covers. And down it goes. 2 points. Akobo's got 10 points in the quarter.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
There's a screen. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Shakes him. 3 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 11. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. To the paint. Pass to Akobo. Clock at 6. Here's Blossingame. And James puts up a deep 3. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Akobo, no good. Outside, Anderson. Going inside, and finished off by Anderson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Akobo. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. Akobo's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
And he lobs it up.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And he jams it home with authority.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
They set the screen. Now James. Here's Akobo. Clock at 4. Oh, the sweet floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
They set the pick.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Unloads. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A minute 29 left to play in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Petrushev. And the 3 misses. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. .107 left in the 4th quarter. From deep. Ooh, it misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From deep three-point range. That's off. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Tice, a screen on Anderson. Cuts off the pass. Going all the way to the rack.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And he drops the first. And Anderson drops them both. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The steal. Takes a three. It's in. And so they get
Important for these teams to remember right now.
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Just 5 to shoot. Baldwin. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Milton looking around. Basket good. Here's Baldwin. For 3. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Fires away from outside. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The shot's good from Milton. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. It's stolen by Milton. One-on-one fast break. Brown wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Out to the right wing. Now Pokushevsky. And the layup's good off the glass.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Baldwin. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And our early season power rankings, of course, a lot should change over the course of the year, but this is where we stand now. And you take a look at this home team, they're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Connects from three-point range.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Here's Milton. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's a screen. High arcing shot. Tries again. And that one is good from Colson.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. The shot's good from Milton.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Milton. Makes it off the glass. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Fires the three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Gets the 14-footer to fall. He's got 12.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. There's the screen. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Milton. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes in there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. Seconds left. Jams it in off the great move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
1 second left. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown to the inside. Lock at 6.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Milton the pass to Bonga. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Baldwin. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Down low. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Into the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Pakusevsky, the pass to Brown. Milton in the corner. Goes up at the stripe. Good on the jump shot. Milton's got 16 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
Bonga, it's good. This game is all even. He's got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. And the shot is good. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Milton the pass to Pakusevsky. Inside. Here's Bunga. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Baldwin. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
He's got a clear path for the three. No good. Now 10 for 13 in the game. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And finished off by Brown.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
And they're passing the ball.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
.52 seconds left here in the second. Here's Baldwin. And he has 28 points for the game. To the middle. Fires for three. And he's good on the three ball. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The shot's good for Milton.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. He takes it in. Here's Colson. Buries the long-range jumper. Colson's got 7 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And now, not a bad time. And
were discussed during the half. Round out there was Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Here's Milton. Lays it up off the glass. Milton's got 20 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Shot clock at 5. Here's Baldwin, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
A shot by Milton, no good. It's a close game here in Memphis, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Here's Coulson, a second chance effort. To the left wing, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Here's Baldwin. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lets it fly. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Off on the layup.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
They set the screen. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Milton. Missed inside.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. With the drive. Good work there as it goes. Milton's got 22 points. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. A floater. Can't get the putback. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Milton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Hall, no good. Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Bonga, the pass to Brown. 1:25 left in the third. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. There's the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin, and he drives in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Milton, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
5 to shoot. Pass to Biberovic. Floats one, and he gets the bucket. Biberovic has got his first basket of the night.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Cuts off the pass. Beyond the arc. Akusevsky grabs the miss. To the paint. Here's Bunga. Off target at the rim. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the small forward position.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 41.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good for Milton.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Out left to the wing. Down low. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Hall. Oh, wow. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Baldwin. Puts up the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Milton. And that one drops. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Baldwin. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Oh, what a play inside.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Baldwin. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Six to shoot. Takes the three. Not gonna go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Okushevsky with the ball. And he gets that one to go.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Bonga deciding where to go with it. Good on the basket. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. And so the road team gets
Halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position, right on the right side. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Caboclo. There's a screen. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Petrushev. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And a two-handed jam!
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Let's go with a 3. Right with the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
What? Wait! Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. It's stolen by Wright. It's a one-on-one situation. The hook shot. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's the 3, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. The layup off target. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. He's got 14.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
I just love the ball movement.
They set a pick. It's picked off. Pass to Petrushev. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Petrosev's got his second basket of the night.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's a screen. No good with the triple.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Three-pointer. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Looking to end the run. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pure from three-point range. He's got 26.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And there's a pick. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Five to shoot from outside the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
With the drive, count that one.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To end the cold spell. The shot comes out.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
The shot by Bertans, no good. Got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's 2-on-1. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They set the pick. And the 3 off target.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
The 3 And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Count the basket. He's got 36 points.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Takes it inside and rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Wright. There's 38 seconds left in the half. Pass to Caboclo. There's a screen. This one for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them. He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
For three. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
Now let's take a moment.
Threatening to be. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Shoots. That's good on the jumper.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 14.
Another shot right in the lane. That's...
Driving to the basket.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Good on the shot. He has 45 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Goes back up. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The 3 ball. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Caboclo. Takes the 3. Wright with the board. Shooting around 41%. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. He's off on that one.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Crosses over, and he lays it up and in.
Well, he has owned this quarter, a major reason they're up right now.
1:10 left in the third. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Anderson. To the right side. Puts up a 3. And again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Got it. He's got 24.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Fires it. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Out to the right wing. Here's Petrushev. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it down low.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Lets it fly. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. No good with a layup. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Pass to Anderson. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Pass to Petrushev. It's stolen by Wright. To stop the run. Rebounded by Bertans.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Lets the three fly. Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. There's the triple. Rebounded by Bertans. Bertans has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Petrushev. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The three is up. The shot won't fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Caboclo. Clock at 6. And that's good for 2. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, BA. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Here's Bertans. Right with the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Anderson covers. From behind the arc. The shot no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Launches it. Fires in the triple. He's got 36 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
From deep. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask. One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Anderson covers. They set the screen. The three-pointer off the mark. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From the arc. The putback.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock in.
Awesome game out there with Hayes. And it's Tice in at the 4.
Here we go.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the power forward position. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He hits both from the stripe. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. A Kobo. That's good.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's a Kobo. The tray. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Screen by Tice. Lets it go with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Kobo's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Milton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. He has 7.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
There's a good screen. Out to the wing. Pass to Pakusevsky. To the inside. Taken away by Hayes. To the left wing. Okobo looking over the floor. From outside the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brown wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. He's got 7. Got a piece of it. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Diallo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
They set the pick. On the wing, Milton. He's guarded by Diallo. Diallo against Milton. Taken away by Hayes. Here's the break. Here's Diallo. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Pakusevsky. Hasn't made one yet. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. That one falls.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Now here's Milton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Akobo. Nailed from three-point land. Akobo's got 10 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here's Milton. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Akobo. 10 points for him. Now Tice. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Pokushevsky in at the three. Shot good by Diallo.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
We've got Blossingame. Diallo out there with Hayes. And it's Akobo in at the point guard position.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Pokusevsky. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Misses in close. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Akobo, that's good.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Milton against Diallo. Milton's shot is good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And Tice throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's Hayes. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And that one drops for him. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Akobo. 13 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he sinks the second. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now here's Diallo. 9 points in the game so far. And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's a Kobo. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Now, here's Milton. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Here's Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's made one and missed one so far in the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. The visitors with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Hayes controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Milton. And it's blocked. Pass to Diallo. And here's Hayes. Back to Diallo. Now here's Hayes. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many. And time now to swing it around. That is.
It as well as you're going to see, 67%. Down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice from deep three-point land. And it's a Kobo missing. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. We've got Hayes. Diallo out there with Blossingame. And it's a Kobo in at the 1. Over to the left wing. Here's Diallo. The three-pointer, no good. There's the drive. Back to Milton. Fires top of the key. Count that one. Milton's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's a Kobo missing.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Bonga. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. He's got 16.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Diallo. Offline with his 3.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Brown outside. Takes the 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Diallo kicks to Tice. Back to Diallo. Tice with a screen on Brown. Diallo no good.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Back to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Screen by Tice. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Okobo. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Tice. Shoots over Pokuševski. Tice, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pokuševski with the bucket. Pokuševski's got his first 2 points of the night.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Diallo has the open look. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
1:36 left to play here in the third. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Got it. Good job in the low post. Diallo's got 13 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Hayes. He has 6. Here's Okobo. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Driving in. Shot good by Diallo.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Milton. He has 6. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
And not being as aggressive from the 3-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
There's the pick. Here's Okobo. Here's Hayes. And the layup's good off the glass.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Pokuševski in at the small forward position. Pass to Hayes. Lots of room. The shot missing. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Driving inside. Bonga. The putback. Here's Pakusevsky. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
To the inside. Stolen away. Brown the pass to Bonga. And stolen by Diallo. And it's Hayes in the corner. Takes a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
They set the pick. Here's Milton. And the shot goes in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The three. And it's a Kobo missing.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. Brown feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Shoots the three. Keeps it alive. Rebounded by Brown. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Got it to go off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
With the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's a Kobo. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. Oh, that was a two-hander.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Milton against Diallo. Let's it go! And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it doesn't go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
They turn it over. Nice move. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes down.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
Now that's where you like your shots to come from. It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Tries the spin move. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point. What a terrific move that is.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
He takes it in. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Hall. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And he makes it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Right with the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. On target from range. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's the double with Wright. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Driving in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Right wing. From downtown, knocks down the long J.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Powerful one-handed slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's Baldwin, down low. Will it go? And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
.110 left in the first. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Colson. He's scoreless. Hall. Blocked! 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Off target with the 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Yep, that one goes.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Pass to Hall. 1 second left. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 8. Let's take a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3 slot.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Wright. Oh, sweet move. Oh! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Takes it inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hounded by Wright. Here's Hall. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. He takes it in. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Baldwin. And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Colson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. To the middle. Wright with the board. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Colson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
1:33 left to play in the first half. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Right. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Inside. Here's Colson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Pass to Colson. 4 on the clock. Can't hit from in close. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Take a look at the home team. They're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the visiting team. Thanks for joining.
Here's Baldwin. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's in there. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Wright. 6 points for him. Here he goes.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Right outside. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before...
Oh, wow! Incredible! And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Baldwin's shot is off.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
6 to shoot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Baberovic. Count it.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass. 25 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And here's Wright from the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. And Wright with the defensive effort.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
1:36 left in the third quarter here. Here's Hall. It's tipped. He's getting his first free throw, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with
the ruling on the floor stands.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. 5 on the clock. Driving inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Down low. Here's Wright, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wright. Off target at the rim. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. First one falls. And so he hits both. Here's Baldwin. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Fires the three. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Over to the wing. Here's Colson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Baldwin. Tips it. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Ooh, poked away. And here's the fast break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
On the take, and he slams it down.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
They set a pick. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. That one goes, yes, sir.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Right on the right side. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, the opportunity was there to convert. He just could not come up with it.
We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin, pounded by Wright. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Going inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. .102 left in the game. There's the drive. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Count it! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
The triple drop.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock.
Wednesday night of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the 3 slot. Outside, James. Tice passes to James. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Game pulls it in. Here's a Kobo. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
This one for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. James looking around. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. James has got his second bucket of the night. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Bacon gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's James. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Puts up a 3. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The slam dunk by Diallo.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. They set the pick. From past the arc. The rebound by Akobo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Tice. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Petrushev. Tries it from 19. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. Driving the lane. A slam dunk by Diallo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Fires the 3. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Anderson, he's checked in for Bertans.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Shoots the 3. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Pass to Okobo. Blossingame. He's covered by Anderson. Akobo, the pass to Blossingame. A 3-pointer is right on target.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Bacon. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bacon's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range. And that'll tie this game up.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Awesome game out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Okobo in at the 2-guard spot. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Okobo looking over the floor. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Diallo out there with Blossing game. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Down low, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Okobo, the pass to Blossing, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
James has a 2-pointer, cans the tough leaner from the outside. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Didn't really need to put himself off balance like that, but hey, he'll take it.
Pass to Bacon. Launches a 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Okobo. A special move before the shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From the arc, it's rebounded by Tice. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
3-pointer. It's good from long range. Tice has got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
To the wing right side. And here's Anderson for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Okobo. He's covered by Anderson. Okobo, that's good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Bacon. Caboclo stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
They need this. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 14. gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. They still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they're headed in the wrong direction in the rankings. And this isn't the time of year to do that. This is when a team wants to be peaking. Let's see if they can turn things around.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Knocked loose and stolen by James. For the finish, hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
From deep three-point land, rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. There's the pick. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Going inside. From deep. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And the first half is now in the books. Up 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
They're efficient.
And
with confidence, 50% from the field so far. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Here's James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And Anderson slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Akobo. And good that time. Akobo's got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
James kicks to Diallo. Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Blasingame. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Bacon. James covering. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Tice with a screen on Anderson. Took him no time at all on that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shot's good from Bacon.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Here's Akobo. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Wasengame. He's got 10. Just 5 to shoot. Diallo has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 19.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead. Here's a look at some stats for Diallo, breaking down his play since the All-Star break. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And no one's been able to guard him out there. Defender's been trying to get physical with him, but time and time again, he just shrugs him off and drills it. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. James right side. Tice with a screen on Anderson. And it's Akobo missing. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Here's James. Right on the bucket. James has got 10 points in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's a good screen to the paint.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Akobo, defended by Anderson, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Doesn't go that time. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to James. Screen by Tice. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got James. Awesome game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 25.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Outside, James. And the dunk by James.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Petrushev. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Diallo. Now James. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, thanks. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon for the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. James way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. James has got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Bacon. James defending.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. That's tipped. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Outside, James. A huge two-handed slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go win. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Tice with a screen on Anderson. Here's a Kobo, defended by Anderson, to take the lead. It's blocked, and they get it back. Clock is at 3. Another chance here, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
There's the pick. Puts the move on. The shot is off. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Anderson against Diallo. From outside. Anderson outside. Another shot. He gets the bucket on the way in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Drives to the hoop. The shot from 20. The putback saves him with the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now here's James. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Fires the three. The shot is off.